All right, and we're live. So today we're going to play the new DLC as Japan, and we're going to try to play as meta as possible. So I've played through this a few times, and I think that it's going to be quite interesting. So we'll go ahead and just play on regular mode here and just jump straight into the game. So just to give you a brief overview, Japan is going to be like, in this DLC, it's not mainly fascist. You start off with being slightly democratic, non-aligned, and fascist. And I believe the ruling party right now is not aligned, but I think this guy's a democratic leader. But either way, if you're not aligned or you're democratic, you can't declare wars fast. So see here, world tension has to be at least 50%. I think that's the non-aligned debuff. So we'll quickly set the nation up. We'll create a spy agency. First focus is going to be Ministry of Commerce and Industry. And then you see here that we have our balance of power that we need to basically fix. And then we're going to take the path, purge the Coda faction, and we're going to go down to the Chrysanthemum Throne. And that's going to give us Hirohito, which will give us all the buffs that you see there: political power gain, stability, war support, ideology, drift defense. You could go with what? The Navy faction or the Army faction leaders, but they're not quite that good. Like, this guy gives you land doctrine cost negative 10%. By the time we get there, we'll already have land doctrine. And what does this guy give you? Naval doctrine cost? We'll already have most of our naval doctrine by the time we get to him. So I think Hirohito is the correct choice. There's also like the other paths, the alt history, like democratic, communist, or whatever. This looks like this communist over here. These paths will disappear after our first event that happens. So we're going to start with Imperial. No. Ministry of Commerce and Industry, because the different factions are going to want different things. Like, you're going to need manpower in the field, I believe civilian factories, military factories, and like trucks. You're going to need naval dockyards and stuff like that. So we want to have a strong economy first, and then we'll drill down from there. Per usual, same Hearts of Iron 4 stuff. So we'll start off by building some civs, and our first target, we need 34 civilian factories. We start off with 24, so we need 10. We're going to get one there, 9, 8, and then I like to pick up one of these. 7. So we're going to need like 7 civilian factories. Do we get any over here? I don't think we get any civilian factories over here. So probably, like, let's build like one extra just to be sure. So something like that. So the one thing that I wanted to check real quick is the way the doctrines have changed. You can pick an overall doctrine, but you only get like the bonuses, like the main bonuses from completing all milestones. So I'm pretty sure that means completing each one of these trees. So it's a long road to get the bonuses at the bottom, but you immediately get max planning, command power gain, tactic, well-planned attack if you go grand battle plan. If you go superior firepower, you immediately get soft attack with line artillery 10% and support artillery soft attack 5%. And then all of a sudden your supply consumption goes down. So I think that superior firepower would be better. You don't have a superior firepower advisor. You've got like a vanilla military theorist, but you're not going to get, you're only going to get negative 10% doctrinal bonus from him. When hired, Army faction gains a small amount of influence, fuel capacity goes up, you get, wow, fighter and cast production costs go down. So staying Grand Battle Plan gives you a lot more production. What are the bonuses down here? Coordination, brigade size, reinforce rate. This is pretty good, to be fair. This is speed. That's not that great. Supply is good. Depends if you're a defensive nation. Okay, so we'll go with this guy for our special projects, and we'll just go carriers. The one thing to look out for, though, is if you're going to train, like, this is the hardest one for Japan to grind, is the armor. So this armor section, you can only grind it if you have armored cars, tanks, or armored variants. And to get all the bonuses to Grand Battle Plan, we have to go through this doctrine as well. So the question is how to get there. Do we get there through armored cars? We could go armored cars. What are the stats on these bad boys? Soft attack. It might be the way to go. And then you just buff them here. Like I could potentially like take this tankette and switch it to armored cars. Can't switch to armored cars, but put it like that. So if we have armored car recon, we could start grinding that doctrine. Okay, so we have all that stuff. We need the naval bomber, so that's already being built. Put that at the top. And largely, we shouldn't need the Congo class, so we'll get rid of that. But the carriers are nice to have because the in-service rivalry will require carriers. So bear that in mind. And then the way like the Navy works now, it makes a lot of sense. You have to build up like superiority in an area. You're not instantly granted superiority. And the way that I found to do that is to go on patrol. Let's see here. The other thing is we can assign an admiral. I think I use Koga. Task force in range will receive spotting speed, number of ships in first contact. So I'm pretty sure it like is a percentage of his buffs. So upgrading him would be good. Did it say capital ship attack? Maybe this is just like vanilla? Maybe it's based on his overall level. I'm not sure. There's no capital ship attack in there. Naval organization. Maybe it's based purely on the stats. I'm not entirely sure. So these are all going to be changed, but since we need like the armor stuff, like the armor doctrine, I'm going to keep those two divisions. See if there's any more motorized. Actually, the motorized doesn't help us. So we have like 3 tank divisions. That's interesting. You start off with 60, but you're going to need more to meet the requirements of the in-service rivalry. So we could kick out like maybe 15 more for 75 and call that done. This guy is not fully equipped. Maybe I'll take him and switch him. What's up, Robin? Are you still playing that other game? Let's go. I want to like train immediately. So we're gonna train these bad boys. And then we'll take all the air and we'll train them as well. We'll just continuously train them. I'm not gonna worry about like what they're doing exactly. And it's not bad, since you need to build up naval superiority, it's not bad to put out all these small ships early. Just let the carriers carry your fleet, basically. And I'll show you how to do that later. The MIOs are all changed and they're a little weird now. But like, I think this one gives you production speed 5%, so I'm just going to stick with the starting ones. Unless the carrier MIO was screwed up. I'm going to have to check that out. So did you play it after the DLC, Robin? So like, how are they playing multiplayer now? I haven't looked. Like, I'm assuming none of the mods work right now. And I'm assuming that Japan is like super buffed. Because you get like offense doctrine or whatever it is. Task Force Shipbuilder. Is this the one that gives me heart attack? Light attack. There's production output, anti-air. I think this is the one that we don't want because... Oh, I don't like this doctrine. Okay, so we do want to go with this one. We'll upgrade it later. I like to like pre-upgrade my MIOs. So this armored car, dude, like what could we get? Like we could get breakthrough. Production efficiency cap and gain is always good. Soft attack and defense. That's not a lot of soft attack, to be fair. I can't believe I'm actually doing like armored cars for once in my life. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how exactly they're going to do TFB now. Okay, so that changes production output, so we're just going to wait on all the rest of the stuff. Okay, they're coming out. Everyone's training. So what I like to do, the trial is ongoing, and then eventually we're going to be able to save... Who is it? There's a guy that you get if you save him, and he's an attack guy, so we're going to try to save that guy with the first event. Well, there's the rumors of a military coup. And then I like to increase security around Jitoro Watanabe because artillery attack 15%. So it's the artillery expert? Yes, this guy. I like to keep him because we're going to go soft attack build. So for TFB, I'm assuming they're just going to get rid of like these two and they'll just stick with this, or they'll get rid of like all the, you know, fluffy stuff over here on the left, and they'll just have two doctrines. And I haven't really gone through this. I saw Dankus play this, and it didn't look that hot, to be honest with you. So we're going to go the right-sided doctrine. So we should be gaining mastery on some of these things. So the mastery is 0.11 per day. And then the infantry mastery is going way up. But we're not getting any mastery on anything else. So that kind of sucks. Okay, so maybe I'll switch that later. But gaining infantry mastery is not going to be bad. Okay, 40 political power, increased security around Watanabe. And then we're going to continue Takahashi Korakiyo's policies. So the military factory construction speed will go down. On the other hand, you could get military factories, but it's a little early to get that. We'll get the civs first. Do a little bit of a civ ramp. I don't know if I want to get everyone to have an armored car. I want all the armored cars in the divisions. Maybe I'll go like 3. Okay, conclusion of the general election. We still have the same leader. I think this production line's okay. It's probably not optimized, but whatever. I don't really care. Oh. Okay, the February 26th incident. We want to purge the Coda faction. Put an end to this farce now. So this is the 3 different political doctrines that you choose from. We're going to purge the Coda faction. Boom. So that instantly completes that. And then we get political power enough to go the army offense specialist. We could make our own. We would need him to be a field marshal, though. So this guy's already taken. He's level 4. Do we have anyone that's bigger than him? Not really. So actually, if we use him as our field marshal and we buff him, this is going to go up as well. So he should probably be the field marshal. Huh. Interesting. So if we could get him to gain levels, that would buff him. And I want to go Army Offense Specialist so that we can start grinding a little more XP. Non-combat out of supply penalties. I don't know. We can pick him up pretty good, pretty early, and we're going to be training until war anyway. And we're going to get plenty of Army XP. So I'm just going to stick with the attack guy. Another thing I like to do early is abandon the naval treaties. You wait, you're not able to abandon them, and then it could affect some of your carrier production. Or if you want to go super heavy battleships, you won't be able to produce them. So this one's interesting. Promote Tada to Lieutenant General. Okay, whatever. We could get that pretty much for free. I have not done these foreign policy decisions because they waste political power and it didn't seem like you needed them. So this can change to civilian oversight. So I was approaching Yasuda, because this gives us consumer goods factory factor negative 20%. I think what I'm going to do is go the military minister's attaché system instead to get the stability. So this will give civic faction loses a small amount of influence. So if I do that, will I be able to do this? So the civic faction cannot be subdued. Okay. So I think we have to do this first. They're meddling right now, but I don't know if they go from meddling to subdued. So let's pick this up. Approach Yasuda. It'll give us a civ. It'll give us some construction technology. And it'll get us closer to our research slot. The Zabaustis faction is at least influential, so I got to think about that. So this is the Zabaustis faction. Oh, you gain a nuclear research facility. Okay, I could still get the research slot as long as I have 34 civilian factories. Tell me if you guys are seeing anything that could be improved. So we're going to take these guys, we're going to switch them to all truck, and then hopefully we'll meet the requirements of Huangtung Army growing impatient. No, that's not the one. That's the war in China. Army faction demands larger army, at least 600k manpower in divisions in the field. So this will start trickling in. Does motorized give you anything? Maybe Paradox thought that motorized was too strong. All mot and mech. Okay, so you'd still get buffs to the infantry doctrine, not the armor doctrine, and operations. Okay. So whatever you train, whatever type of brigade you train is what you're going to get mastery in. And before, what I would do is, as soon as I get the army XP, I would go for political loyalty. But in this case, since we're like building mastery up and we have to complete the doctrines, I'm going to save the army XP to complete the doctrines first. So there's been a little change in the meta, for me at least. I don't know. We could do passive defense, I guess, for what it's worth. See if that works at all. Do we meet the requirements? We should have met the requirements. Okay, and it disappeared. Okay, perfect. So now it's kind of silly, but now I get to change this back to whatever I want. Let's kind of parse these guys out. Let's see how many Marine divisions we can make. Put them over there. Okay, so you can make quite a few. I don't think they're like the best Marine divisions, though. Okay. So you can do like 8. It's pretty good. We'll make this army that. We're going to change this army to this template. And then we could put this army to that. And I'm not going to get too particular about like what generals I use. Tanaka is pretty good though. Probably want to switch this up to this guy. And then we'll put Tanaka here. In old vanilla, you used to be able to grind Tanaka, but since we can't go to the Spanish Civil War, or I just don't want to bother with it, we're just going to stick with this. Well, the other thing is we might be attritioning. We are attritioning. But I think we're just attritioning due to exercise. Let's move these guys to where we know they're not going to attrition. In the homeland here. Okay, so they'll all move across. Some of them can actually be over here as well. Oh, I was not training the Navy. It's okay. 4 months of not training the Navy. So we'll go torpedo bomber on him. And then cruiser captain. Use up some of that command power while we have it. Okay, so we're a little light on the support equipment. That's good to know. Look at the naval XP. It's pretty good. So the trick that I'm going to go here is, as soon as we get Yasuda, we're going to go for them because the industrial bonus of negative 20% consumer goods factory factor is just kind of like too much to ignore. It's too good to ignore. We need radio because there's going to be a war in China soon. Let's go another level of radio interception. We need to get to level 5 on the agency so that we could get our second agent, and then we'll get our third agent. Actually, I might want to go elusive gentleman before Yasuda. We'll see what happens here. So this is good. You get negative 5% consumer goods factory factor. We'll go the elusive gentleman. I'm going to change this on my macro here. Just so that we could get the collabs on China. They take quite a long time. They spend a lot of industry as well. Okay, the military minister's attaché system. So we'll get stability. We get a different prime minister that gives us negative daily communism support. So that'll be quite good. And then we need naval reform to increase the naval experience gain. Okay, still don't have our next spy. How fast is this coming out here? Let's see here. 400 days, that'll work. We have a long time till war. We don't really need cryptology on anyone but like China and the US anyway. So maybe I'll just mitigate the fact that we're not going Yasuda early by just doing less agency. I don't know. And after we get passive defense, we should get another agent. And the big deal here is you want to keep your spy network going so that you can continuously do collaboration governments. So you need 3 spies in order to do that. So that's what we're going for. And we're going to be out of oil here real soon. Is there more guys over here? Where else did you hide planes from me? We get a lot of airports in the Pacific. It's kind of cool. Okay, so we got that guy. So it changes our leader. And then I was doing Imperial Defense Plan before, but we can wait on this. We don't really need to get this. It does give us military factories and dockyards. If we go the Hikari debate, we get a non-aligned leader, but he has negative 10% political power, but we do get the army XP gain. Land doctrine cost negative 10%. Intriguing. This guy gives us stability and political power gain. And we get the political power gain advisor. So I think we actually go the Hikari debate. So I'm going to change that on my macro. Before I was going for the military factories. The thing you got to watch out over here is it's going to start changing like all the balance of power. I want to make sure whatever I do, I'm not changing the balance of power yet. So army faction is influential because we did their mini game, I think. We're just waiting on 34 civs. So we need 7 more civs. Oh, we can't do it. We can't do it yet. Okay. Requires the military minister's attaché system. Thought we did that. Tensions between the civilian government and the military factions have received a breaking point, and the Hikari debate has taken place. Faction reaching breaking point. So we have to wait 265 days. Okay. We'll abort if you complete the Hikari debate. But how do I complete it? Does this mean that I need to make the military faction, like, to buff them more? So in which case, we would have to come over here. It's a timer? Okay. Was it the 265-day timer? Because it said that it could cancel. Let's pick up Elusive Gentleman. So then I guess we go the Imperial Defense Plan. Incite increased tension in the diet. Remove 70 days. Oh. I don't know if I want to spend that political power. We should have like negative political power right now. It's 2.24. The question is, do we do it or not? But you need grind on all this stuff is my issue. You need grind and you need Yasuda. I think that my sense is that you don't do it. Because we need to grind the Navy, Air, and Army XP. Okay, 15 civs, not bad. Let's count this off. We need 6. So we don't need this. And then we'll need military factories after that to complete the mini game. So the special project that we'll be doing is support ships. We won't be going the torpedo cruisers because I think the carriers alone are pretty much all you need at this point. Do we take 70 days off the timer? It is good. It is good. So we could also get the dockyards. So at this point, we could get the dockyards. It gives us Kira Naval Arsenal gains 2 sizes, which is like production output. I use those points on production output. So this will give the naval faction a small amount of influence. And this gives surface ship special project speed and a naval. Okay. Well, let's get the Navy out. We'll get the 3 dockyards. We can't participate in the war in Spain unless there's like some weird focus that I'm not aware of, but see the other 2 focus trees went away. Doctrines available? What doctrine is available? The special forces? Eesh. All right, let's get this guy in China. Boom. The one thing that's problematic is that you lose your spy network as soon as you get Nanjing, and you usually get Nanjing like super fast. And the other thing is I don't know how the collabs are going to work because you have all these different clicks, but when you go under occupied territories, it does say that you're occupying China. It's a little confusing. I saw a lot of other streamers like be confused with that. I thought it was fine waiting because it goes like on time at like 38, right? The beginning of 38, you just wait for this to go down. Like, is there a way to rush it with the other ones? The problem is you're not getting all the bonuses from the rest of your focus tree. I think there's a way to rush it over here that I just ignored. The 21 demands, is that what it is? I mean, the war support is good, but you can get war support down here. Weekly war support, sunk convoys, enemy bombing, war penalty stability modifier 10%. So this is a must do before the war with China. That's one of our targets. East Taipei. No, I don't. Nah. I mean, you can. It's a strategy. But that's going to take away from what you're doing everywhere else. So I would say no. I will not do it. Base strike. So you already have the doctrine that you need. We're saving up political power for Yasuda. The other thing is we're getting quite a bit of political power right now, which is nice to fill out the military staff. God, I have to do 5 of these? That's insane. It's 34, so I need 6. Maybe something like that. Expand the arsenals. Okay, so that's what I did before. It seemed to work out good. Rely on infantry offensives. So we're buffing like our military for China. We'll expand the Kawago army arsenal. Building slots are nice. We need more civs. Okay, so right off the bat, we're going to get this buff to the Kura Naval Arsenal. But is this, like, we can't add these to carriers. Battle line shipbuilders. So that's a solid doctrine. But you can't add it to the carriers. You should be able to add it to the cruisers. But not but not the destroyers. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get here. So we should be able to do is not subdued. We should be able to get the production output. And the thing about this one is it gives us the light attack. So we could go like that. I'm pretty sure secondary battery layout. And then light attack to the cruisers. And then you're going to get the armor. Negative torpedo hit chance. And then more armor. But actually, people usually do the capital ship attack. But we're not buffing the capital ships, is my problem. Let's just go, it's vanilla, so let's just go the way that I just did. Maybe switch this up a little bit. So we'll get the light attack first. So you get 15% light attack. Very strong. Whether we're able to get to level 13, though, I doubt it. So if that goes off, then we want to change all this stuff to the Kura Naval Arsenal. Because this should give us 10% production output. 10%! Huge! So those cruisers are going to come out really fast, which is great. All right, there's the last spy. So we can put this lady on quieted Intel network, and then we will prepare collaboration governments. Oh, they're both the same picture. That's kind of nice, easy to remember. Automatically repeat, and then we'll go for all that stuff continuously. And then I want to go for operations are going to be our priority here. So let's see, does this have support artillery? It does. And the reason why we're grinding this template is because it has the support artillery in it. We could also change this to light armored recon company because that buffs armor, right? Let's make sure that that's the case. Yeah, armored car. But how many do we have? $84, and there's 24 of these. Yeah, we'll just do it. So what was the difference here? We had cavalry recon. So it gives us some soft attack. It reduces our breakthrough. That's not the best. It reduces our piercing. We don't need piercing. Or no, it gives us increased. Sorry, I was reading it wrong. Gives us increased armor, piercing, soft attack, hard attack, like basically everything. The supply use isn't different. That is crazy. And we get better reconnaissance. All right. Armored car meta, boys. Armored car meta. Okay, and then we get this upgrade, which is for the carriers. And if we go right here, we get the production output. So I'll just take that. This I don't really understand yet. Maximum support effect, 25% support ships. How about we just go balance, and then we'll call it a day, since I don't exactly know. We're going to be supremacy spamming in certain cases, so balance sounds like it would be a good idea. One of the carriers must have come out. So does this change? No. But we do have that now. So you just kind of like search around. There's a lot of good things that you can find. It's just like I said in my last streams, like you have to like be a puzzle game player. You got to like enjoy the puzzles. It's just like an interlocking puzzle that we need to fit together. And I think that the elusive gentleman was the right thing to do. We're light on support equipment. What the heck? It looks like it's going to stay ahead and it's not going to delay us, though. So, Yoga Arsenal. How close are we? 174 days. Plenty of time. Establish the Showa aircraft industry. All right, we get those military factories. Sorry, I just looked at Twitch chat. Armored cars are never the way. Support divisions contribute. But so if you go armored cars, though, this is a different situation. Or if you go armored recon, you get less reconnaissance, you get less breakthrough, less soft attack. I think they've changed a lot here. We don't need piercing and we don't need armor. The defense goes up. It costs more fuel. Like in turn, I think that armored cars are going to be the way. Opinion of the new DLC, I like it. It is pretty cool, like all the new things that they added to the game. Anyway, sorry about that Twitch chat. It doesn't show up. Maybe I can like make this screen so that it always shows up. Can I pop this out? I can. All right, now I see everything. All right, what else am I forgetting here? So we want to switch doctrine. We want to go Yasuda clan. We're out of fuel, but trading the Navy. Increased artillery production. Okay, how much artillery production do we need? Does it need like artillery in the stockpile? We might already meet the... Add 15% mastery when aborted. At least 300 towed artillery stored in stockpile. Okay, well, the way to change that would be just to change this template. And then we should, because there's no support artillery in that template, and then boom, we have 300. Yasuda Zabastis Bank. So we have 2 civilian factories. What will it be? Ah, that gave us 3 civs. Okay. It's a lot of political power, but we'll say it's worth it. So the next thing we'll do is night operations and naval aviation. We need that XP grind. So what I was doing is rely on infantry offensives. That should give us our soft attack doctrine. Did we complete this? So the army faction should be pretty influential now since we've been completing their mini games. Yes. The civic faction is subdued. We might have to change that later. Is it the civic faction? Yes. Okay. So if they're not subdued, we could get the nuclear facility. Whatever. Let's give us... No, it doesn't give us military factories. Okay, so we need 5 civs. I had adopt new assault doctrine, but now I'm kind of like double thinking that. It might be enact the national conscription law might be better. Like the Spirit of Bushido is really good. It would be nice to get down to that. This gives us a bonus to medium aircraft, which would be nice, but we don't need that yet. This gives us the naval faction a small amount of influence, which wouldn't be bad because we want to balance the power here. You can. I'm not saying that you can't. I don't know. It's an interesting conundrum, but you're wasting a lot of political power. Well, not wasting it, but you're using a lot of political power. I think we expand the Navy's technical department. I just don't want to take that debuff to our fuel. So like right now, like what's our fuel debuff? We have production debuffs, naval fuel consumption plus 7.5. All right, let's balance this out a bit. How about we balance it out? And then we're gonna go our superior firepower doctrine. Wait. Oh, it clears all the mastery. But we still got XP. All the mastery is kaput. Okay, we'll switch these back. That's interesting. So we had levels of mastery that are gone now if you switch doctrines. So maybe it's not best to switch the doctrine. That's kind of rough. Okay, let's go night operations. Start grinding XP there. We could stop training this. We don't need the naval bombers. Yeah, well, I did it as early as I could. I switched as early as I could. Like, we're not going to be switching off base strike, that's for sure. I think it's a lot better, though. So base strike, like for Japan, I think the carriers, like, they want you to go historical. Because look, you get port strike. Yeah, it could help you out in Hawaii. Carrier organization plus 20 right off the bat. What are you going to get? So you get naval targeting 20%. If you get all the milestones, like, look at that. That's crazy. Otherwise, if you went fleet and being, that would give you your capital ship attack. It would give you capital ship armor and organization. So I think if you went Yamato, you'd have to switch to fleet and being. You wouldn't have to. It's probably fine either way. You still have carriers, but it seems like it would be optimal if you did that. If you really wanted to crush the AI Navy. You need to rush the sub doctrine so mastery gain can get up to 100%. Otherwise, it's only 25%. I don't follow you, my brother. So like this, the mastery, you want to get that. This is reserved mastery. It's a maximum of 200. Unit, until a sub-doctrine has been unlocked, 25% of gain mastery is reserved. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing though. Like, so we'll go for infantry first. Yes, yes, sir. You are correct. So basically, it's just it's, I don't know, after looking at that, knowing now that I lose all my mastery, I would have just stuck with Grand Battle Plan. Because that's such a, God, that's such a hit. I don't really sit there and wait. I'm impatient, so I don't wait for the planning to build up all the time. So the max planning, the command power on Grand Battle Plan does nothing for me. But if I get 5% support artillery soft attack and the soft attack of 10% for line artillery, that's pretty huge. And then I would like to eventually get the negative supply consumption. I think that's the biggest thing about this. You get Oregon support companies, and recovery rates are always good. This has reinforce rate. Reinforce rate's better. Coordination is blah. Brigade size +1. So that's like at the bottom. I'm assuming that the brigade size is this right here, which doesn't really matter. So I think overall, superior firepower doctrine is going to be meta. Unless you're like a tank nation. Yeah, if you don't wait, it's not worth it. Correct. How much... How much master am I getting here? Obviously, we want to go carriers first. I like that chat just taught me something as well. That was pretty cool. Thank you. Fancy. So we could unlock carriers in the naval doctrine really fast. And then this, you don't even have anything. So 74 days. I don't think that I would reduce this time. I don't think that I'd reduce this time. We wait, we build up. China early could be just as easy as late. We need 4 more. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got 4 more coming. Ugh, these guys have like no freaking equipment. This armored car did not. Maybe armored car is not the way. I mean, the stats were pretty good. No, agent captured. Damn it. Come on, I got suicide pills. Okay. That's super annoying. All right. That just happens. So we could get 5% production output on the infantry equipment. I'm down for that. That might help us out a lot. Let's use some of this command power up. Okay, that guy's going to be the cruiser leader, and this guy is going to be the sub leader. And boom. You can start doing carriers, so it's floating airfields. Carrier overcrowding, -20%. Naval air attacks from carriers, 15. Night penalty, 15. Yeah, it's got to be floating airfields. Yeah, it's floating airfields. Buff the torpedo bombers. And at first I didn't see it. Did you see how that was off the screen? I was like confused when I first streamed this. I was like, how do you get this thing? It's so weird. This is the first time you've seen someone in HOI4 live stream? I mean, I see Bittersteel and Dankus. Bittersteel, Dankus, Mimicus. There's streamers. Tommy K. Those are the HOI4 streamers, the OGs, if you will, along with myself. I guess I'm going to include myself in there. Does any of this give us faction? Ooh, add 25% mastery bonus for all carrier tracks. Hiraga gets sortie efficiency, gains air controller if we do this. Ugh, that's pretty good. I think I was doing like a liaison conference though. Like this could really buff our doctrine. Let's do liaison conference. Changing up my macros here. So liaison conference is going to give us some political power, I believe. I'm not sure that it does anything else. Army experience, Navy experience. Naval faction gets a small amount of influence. Okay, they're still meddling. That would be good. The fuel consumption goes down. But then the production cost of everything. Oh, God, that's pretty bad. Do we have to do this? I mean, maybe you don't want to do this at all. It balances the in-service rivalry and it gives you a planning skill. Or you could do the East Asian Cooperative Society to befriend and invest in neutral resources of Asian nations. And you get 75 political power. I'm not sure that we need to do either of those, though. Let's see. What's the 34 days? What's a 34-day focus that I could do? This is 35 days. All right, whatever. I'll do it. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. I mean, we're just trying to reach the threshold to essentially beat the AI, which is a low threshold. So while you might be right about the Yamato, again, you don't need it. And it does require a lot of resources. This is only 169 days. Let's do XGAV. This guy's 100. I definitely think we need to do the naval guy next. Let's start setting up our army. You kind of need the levels of XGAV in order to click the decisions to get more research. So I'm thinking you might as well do it early. And you do need like one level of rubber processing eventually. Oh yeah, to do converts or whatever. Could have been Robin, for all I know. What the hell's going on here? Is this bugged? Oh, I have no civs. I think all this training kind of hurt me. Okay, so we'll get those guys over there. Oh, he's just talking about the converts, or not the converts, but the refits for the Yamato. He remembers like someone showing me that in a live stream. Oh, we're doing a collaboration government at the same time as recapturing our operative. The Hakari debate. This is a disaster. So we got the liaison conference. Oh, so some of these only cost 50. I think we wanted like, yeah, breakthrough and soft attack. The supply use goes down for that. Assault infantry, support artillery, soft attack. That's what I want. We'll take naval aviation specialist. The spy thing is la resistance. It's the French one. So now we go Hakari debate. Boom. Oh, how do you do that? You can get the guy for free? Is it the Zabastis? Please share. That might be good because the political power is at a premium here. This guy in hiding? You saw a video where you create your own variant of the ship, call it Yamato, and when the focus, then the spawns in the design. Oh, it spawns in the design. Oh, it's like a bug. That's interesting. You just call the ship the Yamato. If you have 3 members in the faction, you become spy master for 1 faction initiative point. I don't know. How do you do that? How is this it? So if you have like 3 factions that are influential, is that what we're saying? You get like 1 faction initiative point. So where does it say that? So you could get these advisors for a faction initiative point. That's how that works. Oh, wasn't you? I think it was like Big Frog. Big Frog was telling me how to do the. I don't know. You learn a lot from multiplayer just from talking to other people. That's why, like, even if I have a build, I just let people show me their build because it's like you learn so much, like seeing someone do a different tactic and seeing if it works or not. Oh, okay. So forming the faction. Oh, okay. Okay. I get you. I get you. Oh, so you're saying, no, I know what you mean. Spy Master. Yeah, yeah. Spy Master. That's going to be too late because we want all these collabs. But that's a good thought. I like it. I like it a lot. What the hell is going on here? Now we get this guy. So no more political power, but we get the army experience gain and the negative land doctrine. Okay, what did I have next? Cano's first cabinet. So you could keep that guy around, but I would rather have the stability and political power gain and the war support. And then we need to get down to here and we need to get down to the research slot. Ah, we got civs again. Civilian factories in use 32, but owned 30. That's a little confusing. Which one is it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Does this tell me how many civilian factories I actually have? No. We want those 2 research slots. Look at all the soft attack in this one. So good. I think I might have too many divisions out. $20,000 deficit. That doesn't even help us that much. I think what I was doing was like a field marshal battle plan over here. I mean, however you do it, though, it doesn't really work out that great. Whatever, they can go over there. And then this dude could just line up over here next to the port. I think we're going to attrition over here pretty badly. So this dude will go down this way. Okay, so now we get the new prime minister. And we want to rush to the research slot. National spiritual stability, 5%. I like that. Recruitable population. This buffs Manchukuo. We're not going to ally with China. So what do we just do? Kano's first cabinet. And then we're going to go the national spiritual mobilization movement. I'm just making up these macros so that I can do the video for you guys. What the hell? Oh, we lost it. Oh, we lost the negative 10%. Maybe I should have kept that guy around. Shoot. Let's get these guys up to just like a trained status. Yes, I'm reading Twitch chat. Sorry. I saw your comments, but I got to them way late. I apologize, man. The armored cars. Look at this. Look at the armored cars in this DLC. I don't know if this is different because I never use armored cars, but look at, if you go Armored Recon Company, you get less soft attack, more hard attack. We're not going against any tanks. You get less recon, more piercing that we don't need, more armor that we don't need, more fuel usage that we don't want. So it's kind of a weird thing that's going on here. The armored car designer, it even gets better. You get the production efficiency gain. These two don't matter. But the production efficiency gain and resources needed go down. Production efficiency cap, production output. So you could spam them out to get all those like bonuses. That is not the point, Robin. Stop stating the obvious and being right all the time. You do get better stats, but I'm saying I care about supply. So I think you're right, but like when we're down here in the jungles of like Burma, I'm not going to want those light tank recon. That's my thought, and we could easily make the armored car and get some buffs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's all good. I don't think we need more troops. Okay, quickly getting these civs out. Says we need 3 more. Let's hope that that's the case. And you see that I didn't do anything with the resistance in Korea, and yet it's fine. So like these decisions down here are like, don't click them. Oh, we need more dockyards. Oh no, 22. So we need 4 dockyards. I didn't notice that. Good thing I saw that. Okay. Oh, this gives us a civilian factory. Okay, so we could get rid of this. So we're going to go form the Central Economic Council. All right. And then we should be able to go this. Yes. And then we get the aeronautical, avionic, whatever, research facility, which will give us the radar. So that'll be awesome. I have not designed a proper light tank. We're going soft attack. So people in YouTube chat, my friends have been saying that the light armored recon is better, which I don't disagree with. Dude, state the obvious. Yeah, I have 0 fuel because naval XP. We need naval XP right now. We'll fix it later. We'll get some fuel later. It's okay. When is this coming out? Maybe I need to have 2 lines of these. Let's do that. Make sure that we get the dockyards. Just cover the front. It kind of does. And then we're just sitting here in attrition. God. That looks awful. I think my army's still a little big. These tanks aren't even really... Yeah, we're lacking a couple of them. Oh well. All right, Army Doctrine. Assault Infantry. Okay, the next Naval Doctrine, I'm just going to look at the amount of mastery that we have. And then it was, which one was it? Line of battle? This gives you shore bombardment, but Robin always says that shore bombardment doesn't do anything. I'm going to do this for the Navy fuel consumption negative 10%. It gives the battleships anti-air 15%. Attack when in combat alongside the pride of the fleet. Ooh, negative 5% fuel consumption. Torpedo damage reduction. I kind of like that. This buffs light attack, though. And we're buffing light attack. Let's go with fast battleships. Did you see this one, Robin? Armored Raiders. Screening bonus when using only capital ships. So that means you could go like I don't know exactly what that means, but I think it means if you're using only heavy cruisers, battleships, BBs, BCs, or carriers, that means, does that mean that the capital ship screens the carrier? At one point, you told me that the shore bombardment bonus didn't work when you tested it. I don't know if they fixed that, though. See the 25%? It's like under Ironside or something as a admiral trait. Fast is also negative 10%. Yeah, naval supply consumption. But does the shore bombardment work? Is the question. I think we just do chance to score a critical hit, naval supply consumption negative 5%, and then give me that sweet, sweet light attack. Well, it's light attack on the battleships. Okay. And battle cruisers. I don't think we have battle cruisers. The max speed is only 1 HP, so it's not really that big. The organization of 20. I don't know. We'll go with the fast battleships and see if that works out. I don't think that one's going to matter that much, though. I'm not sure. This is super annoying me, like, this attrition up here. Are these dockyards going to be out in time? Can I get dockyards anywhere else? Probably be somewhere around here. Okay, we got the support ships. Form the Economic Council, and then expand the Showa research facility. Research association. Association. Boom. I guess there's other things that I could get. I feel like the infantry expert would be really good for Japan, the China War. I've been doing that, but the main thing is during China, if we could go war economy and closed economy, I would really like that. I know that I'm not playing the faction game like that well, but I'm going to save political power in case we're able to do that. "95 days. Will we do it?" This is probably going to have to expand out. God, not a lot going on with the research. And then you could pick up some of these guys, like consumer good factory factor. Ooh, we got the cipher on China. So now we could go to the US. Let's see how the collabs are going. It looks like we got 2 or 3 off. So this is interesting because the economic law cost goes down. But I think we get the I think we change our economy to war economy through Unlocks the ability to go closed economy. The state general mobilization law. You have to be at war. But to get closed economy, you need war economy. Or national defense state. Okay. Where's national defense state? Whoa, it's way down there. Okay. Well, we're going to have to like exclusively stay on this side. Guide the Zabaustus. Reduce the time by 35 days for approach Mitsu. Ooh. I didn't realize that. So if you go guide the Zabaustus, it lowers the time over here. Interesting. Oh, he tested it. Robin tested it. I love it, Robin. Start going for this stuff. See what he found out. Shore bombardment seems to be capped at 25%. With bonuses, you need fewer ships to reach the full 25% bonus, but it doesn't seem to go over 25%. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be too useful as you usually have enough ships. Okay. I think that, yeah, that's what you're explaining to me when you said that to me. So it doesn't like matter. So if you have enough ships, you get 100, you get max shore bombardment, and the 25% only matters if you don't have enough ships. Okay, got it. 78 days. Okay, we're gonna get it. Whew. And then we have to worry about military factories. I don't know, maybe I could delete these Marines. I need 10k more troops. 10k more infantry equipment. That gives me 6k. Let's do that. It probably fixes supply a bit as well. All right, that was good. So it would seem if we want like war economy and closed economy, we need to go down to national defense state. But I really wanted to get this. So this gives us the war stability modifier 10%, weekly war support. So it's only like 2 focuses away. Oh, operative slot. 1 operative slot right there. This also gives you an operative slot. So you could wait, but you'd be pretty delayed. It might be good to spend the political power if you wanted to rush war early, but not entirely sure. I think that the way I'm playing now is a pretty fine way to play. So we're still going to go with the range-focused MIO. Do you think it's worth unlocking the early industrial concern? Which one? I went for the civs because you need to construct things to meet the requirements for the Army and Navy faction in-service rivalry, but Air range, 5%. Supply range, 5%. Air research, 5%. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I just started air research, so we need to do industrial liaisons. I thought I got it before, but otherwise, we're going to have to manually... I think you're right. You also need your war support up. Any enemy country has more than 30% of the Empire of Japan's total. Yeah, you're probably right. But we need to save political power then so that we could go closed economy, and we could still go war economy. The question is, so this is negative 10% economic law costs, but that's not going to help us enough to be worth it. I don't know. That's so much political power to burn. Like, we could have enough political power to do both of these. We need basically 400. It's pretty insane. Okay, let's get the Navy working here. That's more than, no, more than. Can we get this done in 22 days, please? No, we can't. Can I boost naval dockyard production? 15%. It might work. It's going to kind of ruin everything else, though. Let's not do it. Okay, whatever. We're going to fail that one, boys. My bad. Did not read the instructions properly. I might actually have to, like, click this. All right, I'm going to take a save. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you guys for joining the live stream. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, let's see where we're at here. So I need to break off the Navy. We need a little bit of fuel. So these guys got to stop training. So we'll split them up. Take out the destroyers. Because they're going to need a convoy escort. Take out the subs. So who's the destroyer guy? This dude. Okay, so who's the Seawolf guy? This guy. And then the main fleet needs to head over to give shore bombardment. Right there. See where we're at on the collaboration. So we might be able to get like one more collab off. Yeah, so I need to make sure that this is the last one. So take off automatically repeat. And found the Great Japan Press Association. All right. And then we have 70 days. Okay. So we're going to fail the dockyard thing. How am I doing on equipment here? We just lost infantry equipment from that. That's kind of interesting. I guess we could build this medium tank. And we could build the light tank just to have a few. Just keep that at the bottom. So we are not going to be equivalent on infantry equipment. So sad. So this is almost out. So we need to do the repair ship and the support ship. And I don't really know what they do, but they sound pretty cool. Put that with the main Navy. We'll put out like 5 apiece. I don't know. And then it's always good to build a few convoys with Japan. Okay, so these guys are going to have to come out separately now. See, that's a destroyer. There we go. Oh, we got another spy. Let's put them in the US. Just want to make sure that this operation is going off. It looks like it's going off. Okay. That's where all of our guns are going. Everything is looking good. We're not going to invest in Manchukuo at all. All right. And we could get production output out of this one, or we could get the light attack. I'll just go for light attack, whatever. I'll just do this like I would do it in multiplayer. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Did it start in June? I thought it started in 1934. Check that one. Fact check it. Expand armament production. Okay, so this is the one where we need the military factories more than 24. I can read. So we have 20, we need 4. Okay, that's easy. I really want to get this one before war. Weekly stability. And then the negative war support goes down. That way we can go up. Because you need war support for war economy. We get radar. The second. Okay. The second Sino. Maybe I was thinking about the first. Well, that's where you'd click this decision, but the decision's gone now. Poof. So if we don't think that... I don't think that the National Defense State is going to help us out. And we should have enough civilian factories for our extra research slots, so we're going to fund the Riken Institute. Yes. Boom. And then we'll look for, like, army bonuses or something after that. Let's see what our doctrine has completed yet. Nothing, because I'm not training. And then naval doctrine doesn't even matter. So we do have a bit of fuel. We're going to need that. Put these bad boys over here. Effect, armored car soft attack 10%. So you see, there is a point to doing armored cars. They have buffed them. They are buffed. Artillery production output. I'm always going to go for production output first. I don't know. I don't know what about you guys. Did that last collab just go off? No, 42 days. We should have almost 100%. I think that's going to be enough. And I'm just going to rush down China. We're not going to play around. It is probably better. You're probably right. Assault infantry. Okay. Flumpanzer. Okay, I see. Organization breakthrough. Okay, okay. But still, we need our production. Look at barely producing enough guns. Could probably go down on gun production. I want to preserve that production efficiency though, so I'm just going to keep it there. Looks like we have enough truck. Okay, let's get this war on. 20 days. 20 days. I think we're ready. So I tried naval attacks, and I found that my line was a little spread out. And it's super easy to do the China war now, so just pushing from around here is going to be as good as anything else. So I'm just going to do that. Ugh, those guys have no organization. The question is, what do I build after this? Is it going to be synthetic refineries? We don't really have any aluminum to buff with infrastructure. All right, it's on. Could I do better if I just did like this? Ooh, naval max range factor. No, we're not going to do that. So we're at war. We can go war economy. And then we will go closed economy when it's available. Oh, we need the ruling party to be fascist. Shoot. Okay, we should be able to see if I could do national defense state. It says that I can. Does that mean that I just wait until I can come down to national defense state? So we have to be fascist. Daily fascism support is down here. Maybe we'll just job around in China for a bit. So they haven't come into the war yet. Maybe they just came in. No. This is a mountain. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's Manchukuos. Okay, so those focuses autocomplete. Maybe there's a fascism guy that could help. Daily fascism support. I might have to game this a little bit. Our stability is a bit of a problem. Try to make some encirclements. Jinan is open. Okay, we funded the Riken Institute. Now we'll try to go down through here. Requires one of the following: monthly population or dockyard and factory output. Unlocks the ability to go closed economy despite being non-aligned. I like it. We're 5th slotted. Get that airport? Not yet. Okay, we could do more doctrine. I think for the screens, I like to do convoy escort. This gives light cruiser battery hit chance, though. Convoy rating efficiency 30%. This gives light attack, though. Light cruisers light attack 10%. This gives us range, patrol efficiency, which seem to be pretty big in terms of like getting naval supremacy. And it gives us naval max range factor. I'm just going to go with that because I think we're going to be able to dominate the AI anyway, despite not having all the soft attack. So we'll have these guys just hold up north. This doesn't look like a good attack. So these tanks are actually a little useful. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, free military factories. Okay, I believe the railroad goes through here, so we need to take this. Just attack from 3 sides. Wow, we need the airport too. All right, can we do it now? Yes, we can go close the economy. What happened to all my political power? Oh, I went for this guy. Shoot. So we're going to have to wait till we get 210 to cap China. Okay, so we got that. This gives us war support. We're going to go for that. We got to keep the war support high. Let's see what else we got. So we could go for production output or production resources needed. I'm going to go for the resources first. And then new land doctrine, it's going to be operations. It was it grand assault? Soft attack 5%. Supply use goes down. Organization goes up. Rapid domination. Line artillery soft attack. All infantry and mod mech soft attack 10%. Okay, we're going to go rapid domination for the soft attack buff. Infiltration tactics. Has the best synergy with assault infantry. The night attack looks good. Leg infantry battalion soft attack. We're going to build some artillery in the division template, though. Let's see if there's any decisions. Okay, we finished the 3rd collab. And we have 100% collabs on China. Perfect. She's at 60%. Let's infiltrate the Navy on the US. Probably want to do some oil next. They must have like attack and defense on core territory or something. They're doing pretty good against us over there. Okay, I could rush these guys back up here. And we have 2 closer airports. We'll never bow down to the decadent Westerners. All right, now we're pretty close to closed economy. Okay, we need this airport. Pretty bad. Taking Jinan was good. Wow. They're smoking us up here in Manchukuo. Actually, if we get to their capital, we might be able to cap them. I might have gone south a little quickly. So we want to work along this supply line to make an encirclement here. Okay, so that just buffed our soft attack. We should do a lot better now. Escort carrier did not seem to be the way. Boom. Excuse me. So we get more fascism and political power here. Our war support is going down, though. But I guess that doesn't matter. For closed economy, at least. This is looking a little touch and go up here. Should be able to rat that, though. Damn. I might need more troops up here. This is looking pretty bad. Give him infantry attack. So he's already level 5. Probably did that a little early. Okay, there's closed economy. This looks like an encirclement opportunity right here. Boom, there we go. Okay, green air. Damn. Okay, did we cap them? Yes, sir. So that makes things a lot easier. Dude, you're telling me I do have to take this state? That sucks. Kind of want to take that for supply purposes. This state right here. Okay, we got the heavy AMG. So we're going to buff the range on the medium aircraft. We're going to be going medium aircraft. So I want to get to this lake right here and then make encirclements. Okay, so we'll get another cipher on like, I don't know, Dutch East Indies. Why not? This gives us 2 civilian factories. Let's keep working down to Hirohito here. Let's see, so we're about to be out of range here. We need this airport. And we could do another doctrine, artillery support. Fire concentration, artillery combat width negative 0.8. It gives us artillery hard attack, line artillery breakthrough, soft attack. So we will go line artillery. So we're going to go fire concentration. And then we can also go air doctrine, and we'll just go for battlefield support, I think. We do have an operational integrity guy. Man, we need more stability. Strikes? That kind of sucks. Boom. There's a big encirclement. All right, we got that encirclement done. Now we'll just race to Nanjing. Okay, national defense state. Remove total mobilization, gain national defense state. Military factory construction speed 30%, and then we get 2 military factories. And then we'll be close to the chrysanthemum throne. More than 79% war support. Yikes. Let's see if there's any way to go war support. Does this give me war support? This gives me some war support. If I take that advisor and daily fascism support, why don't we go that one? So I kind of have everything I need, and I have the collab, so might as well just rush down China here, in my estimation. Ooh, we got that encirclement. More. Okay, is that another army doctrine? Land doctrine? Almost. Heroes of the productions front, gain stability 5%. Okay, that was unfortunate that we got strikes, but whatever. Okay, we got the medium airframe. We could wait for the bonus. Let's do improved radio. I think that gives us proximity fuses, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Okay, so if these guys are down here, we're going to operate better. The line is like very thin. Okay, they're not making much headway up north. That's good. All we need to do is kind of like snake around here. So we need Nanqing, Wuhan, and they're going to fall fairly easily. So the armor was whatever buff, soft attack. I'm not sure that we have any of that. Armored support infantry. This gives us armored car buffs. Let's go for this. Okay, more encirclements. I don't know if they need to like rebalance the AI, but basically you could do this each time I've tried this. You could do this move every time. You just like snake around the bottom of the map and it works beautifully. Attack from 3 sides. Okay, we got Nanqing, but not Wuhan. Okay, they're not really pushing in the north. Okay, we need that supply hub connected. Dang. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we have Great Japan Patriotic Association. We cannot go National Defense State because of our war support. That's fine. Let's like buff infantry. Or actually, I want that medium aircraft bonus. And then we have our doctrine, so we could get the last doctrine. The sub doctrine. Treat speed. The max range is nice. Torpedo screen penetration. Long range submarines. Surface detection. This gives 30% surface detection. Organization 10. I'll just go Wolfpack. Okay, so pretty much green air everywhere. Pull the tanks back to where they get supply. There'll be some supply in Wuhan. Okay, strike aircraft. Torpedo swarm tactics. Naval mission efficiency. Naval attack 10%? Oh yeah. Okay, these guys are just sitting in attrition. That's a good place for them to be. Almost got to Guangzhou. Unlucky. Yeah, I motorized my logistics. I guess I could do it down here. We probably have enough. Are we going to get encircled? Maybe. Oh, we lost Nanqing. Kind of need some more divisions out. Let's see, these are all going. I can change this template to artillery. That's 24.6 combat width. You can check that out. I don't remember these mountains near Wuhan. I think they changed the map up a little bit. No! God, I did better the first day of the DLC than I'm doing right now. Come on, one more tile. We got this. Boom. Oh, they have no air down here. Well, that's going to be impossible. Oh, no. Okay, what to go for next? Like, more stability would be good. This gives us more war support. Daily fascism support. If we got our war support up, maybe we could go national defense state. Oh, this is horrible. I'm gonna have to pull this back to here. Line artillery soft attack 10%. I should have snaked harder. I think indeed the armored cars are not helping me out whatsoever. Could go paratroopers, and that guy's encircled. %79 war support. The one thing that I didn't do this time is I didn't do the assault doctrine. I think that would have helped out quite a bit. That guy's stuck down there. Oh. Oh, I think I can end the live stream here. This is painful. We could go to a back save, but mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. let's back this up. And it's obvious that you need the infantry bonus from Doctrine, from Focus. And you could save a ton of political power if you can rush down to national defense state before the China War, before your war support goes down. So I want to test that out. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, so let's see where we are. So we're getting our extra operative. I'm not even sure if this is the way to go, but it does seem like the war penalty stability modifier is good. And the weekly stability is good. So, okay, we'll go for that. So form the Cabinet Intelligence Bureau. Found the Press Association. Let's see, did I break this off yet? No. Okay, we'll have these guys repair real quick. Those armored cars seem to like attrition quite a bit. So let's see here. This guy needs more. We just need like more infantry. Problem is, I need some way of buffing mobile warfare doctrine. There doesn't seem to be a way of doing that. Did I get my last research slot? I forget. No. But I am able to get it. Okay. So I'm going to need like 20 on infantry equipment. Probably don't need that much on artillery. What happened to all my factories? Maybe if I put this army on a better fallback line. Let's see, are these hills? The forest tiles and the mountain tiles should be money. Okay, that's motorized and they're still out of supply. Interesting. Maybe I need to do that supply hub decision. Let's move them back to where they do get supply. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Dude, that guy still doesn't get supply though. I guess it is what it is. No, there's so much that we're like giving up though in terms of territory. Okay, let's check out the spies. 87 days on this. Automatic repeat is off, and that should be our last collab. Okay, more military factories already on it. Oh no, another glasses guy. Go with production. And we don't have a lot of doctrine, but we're going to get it. Let's go political loyalty just to get our stability up. Going to take a save here. How much time do we have? 58 days. And then after that, the research slot is so good, but the assault doctrine, infantry attack 5%, infantry attack 10%, artillery attack 10%. This is so good. We'll go with the Research Institute next. Oh, the other thing I didn't do is this guy. I'm just going to go the infantry specialist because that is infantry division attack 10%. Okay. So, I mean, maybe with that. Maybe with that guy, we could go like this and just suffer the attrition. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, the fleet is done repairing. Put them over there. I think this is where this guy right here was really why I was struggling with China. If you have the infantry attack and defense guy, you're going to be good. Okay, we need 24 military factories. We're at 21. Okay, so we're going to make that pretty easily. 13 days in the last collab. All right. And we're already at the Marco Polo Bridge incident. Shouldn't fighting on core territory increase organization? I would assume so. But maybe since you have all the supply you need, I don't know. I don't know what the thought is there. I know we want to get to here to cap them. If I could, like, take these mountains out quickly. So already my war support is going down. But these decisions obviously get buffed by the focus tree. From a realistic game design perspective, I see. Okay. I mean, you should be highly organized at your core territory. Come on. Yeah, the infantry attack guy is definitely good. I have to, like, remember what I wanted. The new school, speed, rating efficiency, patrol efficiency. I think it was the new school with the patrol efficiency, so that we could get naval power dominance. I don't know, maybe it's some sort of like game mechanic. Sometimes games are like not exactly realistic. They're more like, for balance, you have to do certain things, like make certain sacrifices. I don't know. Let's get the new assault doctrine before we go anywhere else. Nah, dockyard, yeah, the output is good though. I'll do the output. Okay, next thing is the engine. So we really need to get into here to get the airport. Is there no cast flying? There's not. So they're still not out of supply, but I'm out of supply there. Could go the artillery guy as well. Make this a little easier. think that attacking that mountain is not working out that great for us. Okay, so we got the state of general mobilization law. New order movement, political power gain, change in popularity of fascism. So we had like stability problems the last time. This gives us some stability. We get close to national defense state though. We could do, so this still is not buffed yet. Just wait. Okay, we went operations next with rapid domination, I believe. Yeah. Come on, give me this huge encirclement here. Come on, baby. All right, now we're cooking. Nice. Can move these guys up. Okay, so this gives me war support now. State of Shinto. And then it was one of these that gave me the ability to go closed economy. But I need to get national defense state. Okay. Okay, so they cap out. That was good. Move down the rails here. Dude, they are moving me back here. This is not good. Okay, now it's time to make the encirclement. Artillery experience gained from combat. I'll check it out. And then we went centralized control. Okay, that looks good. Oh, we got the mountains this time. That's kind of cool. And if we can get to Taiwan, that would be really good. See if we're actually able to do that. I think I'm keeping up the attacks a lot better this time. Kabiyama. Okay, time to grab as much land as possible. There's the heavy MG. What else do we need to go? We need to get some more machine tools. And then this is the range. Perfect. Only lacking a little bit of rubber. They seem to be bottled up. Ah, that's a mountain? Let's try to get into Zhangzhou. Last time they held me in these mountains, so hopefully I can just gap these mountains here. Get into the mountains quickly. Man, I need Nanching really bad. Okay, national defense state is still possible. Let's see if we can do it. We need more than 79% war support. Okay, it should be achievable this time. And then we'll simply switch to closed economy and we'll get everything that we want. We lose Zhengzhou again. God, those mountains that they put in the middle are so annoying. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get into that capital. Take the tanks, like, down here or something. Okay, Wuhan next. To get past this bump, though. There we go. 2 divs. Come on. Don't do that. Okay, what do we need? We're better on infantry equipment now. We need to get into Wuhan. Oh, we got Fuzhou. Perfect. Come on. Yes. Making encirclements does work. Who knew? Oh, they're on a mountain. Okay, so we just got National Defense State. Military factory construction speed is boosted. Boom. Is there anything else? Army logistics, concealment expert, regrouping expert. Okay, fighter production costs less. Not really sure what to do here. This gives us stability, war support, and daily fascism support. Army experience gain, land doctrine cost negative. Do these guys cost 150 though? So we could get less consumer good factory construction speed or military factories. We could get all of those as a matter of, well, 2 of them. But we need to save for the develop our industry focuses. God. It's kind of hard to tell what to do. I think we'll just wait to see what we need. Compliance growth speed, that could be really good. Just poet for the war support and stability, huh? I don't know. We'll just wait. The pointy end of the rice. Okay. I like it. Well, we're not actually failing this time. Too hard. So plane? Ooh. Oh, nice. Another encirclement. Where are you going? Come on. Get these encirclements done. All right. What to do next? So we could get synthetic refineries. We get civilian factories. Like Japan is super buff now. War support, justify war goal time. I want to get down to him. Let's keep going. And we get more doctrine here. I think it was fire concentration or... Fire concentration, indeed. Okay. We should be able to make like a attack bomber here. Let's go with like 20 on that. We're gonna need more rubber. All right, time to move the air up. So Probably going to need Cass up here. Okay, Nanqing next. Okay, so we need these two factions to be equivalent. So I need the naval faction to get more stuff. That gains a small amount of influence, so we'll take that. And then we're going to be able to do subs. Perfect. Okay, we should have no more supply issues. We got Nanqing. God, these are all mountains. Should be able to ignore everything down here. Oh, Qingde is open. Beautiful, beautiful encirclements. Are we equivalent? Influential in dominating. Okay, so What else is going to give the naval faction influence here? You know what I could also do is I could just back off the influence on the army. Or maybe I can't. Shoot. Oh, I think we screwed this up, chat. Naval faction gains a small amount of influence. So maybe you have to do liaison conference? We already did that. Oop. Naval faction gains a small amount of influence. Boom. All right. This is looking very nice now. We really don't have to push down here. And I don't think we need to get to Chongqing, but I mean, I guess we could. You guys. The Soviets are here. Okay, are we now equivalent? Army faction is influential. Naval faction is dominating. Okay. So there should be something that buffs the army faction over here. Okay, we'll go for that. And apparently we'll go strike aircraft. Nah, we should go medium aircraft. Escort efficiency, aerial recon, operational support. Air mission efficiency, 5%. That's pretty good. Ground attack, 10%. And it gives air superiority. You had me at air superiority. Where's... Okay, these are actually hills, but they look like mountains. Maybe we could snake to Shangqing and end this thing. I think if we also get Guangzhou, we end it. I could, but I'm lazy. No, that's not a good answer. I'm sorry. So, like, yeah, if I naval invaded it, that's a good idea. But my problem is I'm like out of troops. Do I have enough? Could I make some troops? Yes, I can. All right. I mean, I don't think these will be out in time because I think I'll be done with it by then. But yeah, we could do it. This guy's down here. If we take this, I'm pretty sure it's done. I don't know. Every time, I don't know if I'm like civ grading, but every time I do this, it's like harder for me. And the first time I did it was pretty easy. I just like attacked as fast as I could and snaked. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Did I not get the cipher? Let's go cipher on like India or something. Shimamura. Oh, it takes 2 to do this? Whatever, I'll do it. We'll get it done. Okay, everything stability-wise looks pretty good. God, we don't have enough troops on the front. There's just like a lot of mountains that they added now. A lot of mountains. These guys, what do you think you're doing? Let's back these guys out and then take wings out. There, we did it. Will they cap? Maybe I need a few more provinces. Okay, we did new assault doctrine. Dominating, influential. Oh, it keeps on like yo-yoing back and forth. I think the other way was, so now what do I need? A small amount of influence for the naval faction? There's like a naval guy I could get. Replace influential with dominating. Replace dominating. I need just like a small amount. Man, you have to get this like completely balanced. Army faction loses a small amount of influence. Oh, I guess because that's not. Huh. Dude, it's just gonna yo-yo though. Was there anything else? Army faction loses a small amount of influence. Maybe that's the guy that I need to take. No, it didn't work. I think what I did was like hire one of these guys and then fire them. Modify. Okay, okay. If I get this guy, that should do it, right? No. Why not? Why not? Hmm. Maybe I just need some political power and then I could put this down. This loses a lot of modify influential naval faction. Maybe I just need to wait for the political power. I don't know. Oh, so they fixed it so that it actually works? That's cool. All right, I'm finally going to roll the Chinese up here, hopefully. After hours of trying. Look at this. I got encircled really badly. Just keep those tanks on Wuhan. Dude, look at these guys go. They have no supply. They have nothing to eat, but they're like amazing. Die already. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my live stream because the first time I did this, I swear, like, was the best time. The Admiral trade doesn't increase the limit? Interesting. So it's just that. I mean, the naval invasions, though, when I've played this, were pretty easy to land. So I still wouldn't take it, I don't think. Look at this! What the heck is going on here? Oh my god! I need more like small units. Oh. Oh, this is so disappointing. And I don't understand why I've got all these collabs. I only had 2 collabs last time. Maybe I like invested too much into the collabs. Oh, sometimes it's hard to do this on stream when you're not like pause microing all the time. I think the armored cars were a bad idea. Chat was right. Like that did not go well. I think we'd do better if we just went mobile warfare. Or I'm sorry, if we went grand battle plan, that would be so much better. Because I would have retained all of my doctrine mastery. And we would have started the war out with like a lot of mastery. The other thing is you could do this guy and gain 15% mastery. So even though I think it's a suboptimal doctrine, it would be better because you get it during China War and we could just literally shred. But I think I'm going to end it here. Like, I figured out everything except the Imperial influence here, and I have been able to do this before. I did it on a live stream. But like, if I didn't lose the dockyard mini game, I think I could have made these equal. So I think you have to win all the mini games in order to be able to get that equal so that you could get the Emperor. But yeah, learned a lot today. Like, you just gotta kind of play it kind of even. I do think that going national defense state during the China War was good. And found the Great Japan Press Association was like quintessential. So I think I got a bit of a focus tree going here that I like. But thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you guys following the stream. Please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy the content. And I'll see you guys on the next